Hey, Raphael. How you doing, man? Hello, everyone. How's your day been so far? Hope you've been doing well. I'm a teensy-weensy little bit late today, as you can probably tell. But oh well, it is what it is. I'm good, Raphael. Just had a really busy morning, and things took way longer than I thought they would. But when has that not happened? So yeah, hopefully when we get into the game now, we'll be able to finish the new story quest today without having to do a third stream. But I guess we'll see. I don't think I've forgotten anything else. Let me just pop out the YouTube chat so that I can see both. Oh, that's loud. I probably would have been able to finish the stuff that I had to do this morning earlier, but I might have kind of sort of overslept, and I got a late start on those errands that I had to run, so that was not fun. But yeah, it is what it is. Like, not really much I can do about it anymore, so... Anyway, point is, today the goal is to see how far we can get with the HSR Trailblaze mission. Hopefully we can actually get through all of it. Hey, Guardian. What are you talking about, Guardian? What are you talking about again? Cycle of Blood Ravens? I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway. Hey, Peace. How you doing, Peace? I hope your day's been going well so far. Anyway, I say let's get into the game, because I'm already late as is, so the sooner we get into the game, the sooner we can hopefully get through the rest of the quest. I'm really curious to see what happens from where we left off yesterday. You actually play games too? What do you mean? Was it an art stream where you first joined my stream, Peace? Raphael, sure you haven't been here in a little while, but you've seen me play all kinds of different games. You know that I play a lot of different games. I say let's get into it. Since there aren't really a lot of people in here right now anyway. No, you know, we don't really have a lot of conversation topics to start at the moment. I know it's not exactly a super exciting start of the stream with not much of a just chatting section, but yeah. No, we're not going with these super random topics, Guardian. Not knowing what to say and then just coming up with the most random thing is not a good topic. Also, hey, Becca. How you doing? Also, guess what?
Oh, hi, friend. That doesn't look I didn't think that was gonna happen. You can leave if you want. I hit him with a grenade and he got stuck up there. Understood. Well, he's still there. Did I? This isn't good. Did I? Might have glitched it.
So
you got stuck in a corner.
I don't know what.
So I threw a hand grenade.
What game even is that?
Well, all
right. What game even is that? What is going on up there? Oh, that's RE5. I think I might not have been there for that part because I don't remember that. I know for a fact that I watched you two play that game, but I don't remember that part. That looked amazing, though. I didn't know he could get stuck on the roof. I'm so used to cheesing my bosses now that I didn't even know that could be a thing. Well, you just accidentally made content. That was amazing, especially out of context. But anyway, how's your morning been, Becca? I hope you've been doing well. So I didn't have topics, so I said that because there's a sandwich for everybody. It's impossible to hate. Well, I said that we didn't have a topic to talk about before we get into the game, so I was getting into the game. And when I'm saying that we're moving on to the main topic of the stream today, which is the game, there's no point in bringing up just random topics like that. I know. We're getting into the game now. Let me just unmute the game. Bop. There was something I wanted to ask you, by the way, yesterday, Becca, and now I'm completely blanking on what that is. That is really annoying. Have you ever had that where you want to talk to someone about something, but they're not available at the moment, and the moment you see them, could be like 5 minutes later, could be the next day or whatever, you remember that you wanted to talk to them about something, but you have no idea what that was? You forgot what you were asking mid-sentence of asking it. That's a whole different issue, Guardian. That's completely different. I did not mean to break that again. I wanted to go to the other statue next to it and break you, and then collect this. Investigate. The monster's body is twisted like brambles, not allowing any living being to approach. Let me see. Ow, that hurt! And I didn't even detect any memories.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Oh god, give me a sec. The dog is going insane in the kitchen again. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Sorry. See you, Guardian. What time did I sleep? Oh, you mean cause I said earlier that I overslept, Raphael? I mean, I was working on the illustration until pretty late, but nothing out of the ordinary for me. But I haven't overslept like this in a while. So that was kind of inconvenient because I had stuff I had to do before stream today. Let me just get rid of that notification, by the way. There. Okay, so I'm only seeing one marker up there, which is the area that I have to go to. But optional, try to sense the Black Tide monster's memories. And it's one of 3. Oh, jeez. Hey, Geen. I noticed something starting to lag out, and I was like, what is happening again? Thank you for the hydrate, Geen. How you doing? How was the Zenla Zone Zero dev stream? I was late today, so I totally missed it. Gonna have to get the code later. And just in general, just watch the stream off, you know, like, we'll watch the dev stream off stream. So I can't interact with those corpses. Nothing there. This one, maybe? No. Yeah. Alright, so there's nothing there, right? I'm guessing I have to keep going. It was nice. We're getting follow-up attacks now. Really? Oh, that's interesting. I wonder how follow-up attacks are gonna work in this game. Like, in HSR, we're used to, you know, follow-up attacks, you know, the way they work in turn-based combat like this. But, like, in a game like Zenless, where you actually have to, like, actively manipulate the characters instead of, you know, just giving them a command and them executing their animation, that's gonna be interesting. I'll have to see that. Ooh. Also, I kind of hate this because I really want Evelyn, but it doesn't look like I'll be able to get her because I think I'm at like 60 pity right now, and we barely have less than 2 weeks left. I think I might not be able to get Evelyn, and I'll just get Soldier Anby. Like, if I can still get Evelyn, that would be amazing, but it doesn't look like I'll be able to get her. Honkai have a cell phone while Genshin have emergency food, girl. Kinda, yeah, Raphael. I mean, at the end of the day, Gene, it is what it is. But, yeah, it's kind of annoying. Guess I'll have to just keep using Soldier 11 as my fire DPS. Also, they renamed her. She's Soldier 0 Anby. Wait, what was she called before that? Oh, before that she was Silver Sword Anby, right? Or something like that? Hey, Artcrest. Soldier 0. I mean, considering that that our fire DPS is called Soldier 11, it would make sense that they would give her a code name like that. You know, like Soldier 0. The black-colored monster has fallen like a toppled statue. Within its body lie golden ashes, perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in Amphorius. It's no good. I didn't see anything. By the way, Gene, can you tell more or less, are we like halfway through the quest? I was asking yesterday too, but I guess maybe you weren't here. Okay, so there's the third one. Yeah, that gate is red, so we can't get it just yet. Hopefully we're at least like halfway through the quest so that I don't have to extend the stream today too much. Since I was late, unfortunately. A despicable twisted life form. It was once a living soul that could mourn pain, but now it can only turn its head at others until its soul drifts silently out of its shell. Maybe this monster will show us some useful memories? I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. I really tried my hardest. Why couldn't I see even a sliver of memory?
It could be because when a life is devoured by the black tide, it loses its soul.
That is true. That is, that does sound reasonable. Is the door gonna open the moment we go there? Investigate. Probably not. Or maybe? It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
Oh, that does make sense. There's no keyhole in this door. Flaming Lance! Charge!
Save your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Won't know until we try. Since this door is a creation of the three Titans of Fate, maybe the Eyes of Onyx will help me find a way to open it.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Whoa! Kalis, chill! That was our voice, at least. That was our voice, but was that really us? Or is someone impersonating us?
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Or at least it sounds like Kalis' voice, but there's a different person. You scared me. Are you the echoes of a memory?
My name is Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany,
Oh.
and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1: do not call me Anaxa.
Okay. Anax. I'll just stick to Anaxa. You can tell. Now, can you tell me?
Rule number 2: never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
What is a library? What a difficult person.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
Oh god, he's this kind of annoying prick. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, for he's just Dane plus I'll hate him. He is! He is! Oh, Jesus Christ. Is the stream okay, by the way? I'm looking at OBS right now, and it doesn't look like there are any drop frames, but on the preview screen in the Twitch dashboard, it looks like it was really choppy for a second there. Dane Thumb?
Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Oh, so he just made a recording of himself. Alchemy can do that?
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
Equivalent exchange. But how's that? But how's that you can respond to me? Are you really the echoes of a memory?
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove. The
Wait,
Black
have we?
Tide,
Oh,
and that you
yeah.
mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long.
Interesting.
But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
He disappeared again? Did he finish what he wanted to say?
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Give me just a sec. Need to check something in OBS. Yeah, everything's good. Recount what you saw in the memory.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
He said his name was Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Yeah, I noticed. Newsporus and alchemy refer to...
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Newsporism.
That's interesting.
It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested.
I don't know if I want to. He sounds obnoxious.
Provided that he is still alive.
Oh, he is. We're gonna be having a banner with him, so he's still alive. Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
We have to go to the Luminary Throne. The Luminary Throne? What sort of place is that? Why would there be a throne in an academy?
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Circe's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But
Supposedly.
making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Oh, but on the bright side, it sounds like a place that's easy to defend and difficult to attack. If that's really the case, I think that everyone, including Anaxa, will definitely be alright.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
What are you saying, ma'am?
Alchemy is truly incredible.
Okay, that loading screen was way too long. I did not manage to read Mem's subtitle there. Yoink. Okay, it can still open. I'm not locked in. There we go. Oh, Geen! I have a question before we continue. I mean, aside from the questions that I was asking earlier about what part of the quest we're at, I have a question regarding, regarding Treeby. If you're still here. I know that you were streaming until just a little bit ago, so you're probably tired. But if you're still here... Oh, you are, okay. So this is how far I am with her traces. They're not done yet, obviously, but I'm getting pretty close to finishing them. I grinded for quite a bit last night. And regarding her relics, they're not the best, but I did get some pieces for her. Let's see, can you... Oh, no, you can't see them. God damn it. Oh, give me a sec. I know how I can show them to you better. They're not really the best. I haven't leveled this one up because it's, you know, it doesn't have the best stats, but what I have so far is this. I have leveled this one up because it's not great, but it's not bad from what I understand for what Treeby needs. So for the dress, this is the worst piece out of the set that I have for her so far. Maybe I can get this, like, I was gonna say maybe I can get it as an off piece, but that would ruin the 4-piece set. So I need something with crit damage or crit rate here. I haven't been able to get one so far. And the boots are pretty good, I would say. My question is, since I don't really have, I haven't really done Divergent Universe yet. We could synthesize the orb and the rope, but can you help me with what I should like, how to basically do a is it through here where I can decide on the stats? Because as you can see, I have not done this until now. I don't know how to, what I'm supposed to do. Through there, yes. Okay. Wait, so what exactly? Recommended stat is quantum damage boost. Okay. Quantum damage boost. And for substats, what is recommended for her? What do you think? HP? HP percentage, maybe? I think she scales off of HP, right? So, probably HP. What else would be recommended for her? What do you think? Or do we just leave the, I guess we can just, get HP percentage, maybe? Just select the stat you want, and maybe sub that you want it. Yeah, for the main stats, I kind of understood, but, like, I don't remember what I saw regarding her substats, what is recommended. If she scales off of HP, then we should focus on HP, right? Or crit rate, crit damage? HP, crit, HP and crits, okay. I don't remember how you get these, so I'll only use one. We'll leave the others to chance. It's whatever. Even if the stats are not the best, at least we'll get good ones. Yeah, that's fine. And the rope. Okay. Energy regen or HP percentage. What do you think would be the better one here for the main stat? ER or HP? Use ER. Okay. Right. And let's go for HP percentage here as well. Hey, Alex! I'm sick of not having a license because I'm tired of being forgotten at work. You've been getting... Wait, what do you mean you've been getting forgotten at work? Were your coworkers supposed to give you a ride to and from home, and they just forgot you? Or is it for my... for your family, to remember that I'm done with work for... Yikes. I'm really sorry to hear that, Alex. That sounds like it really sucks. To be fair, like... I don't love this, but I also don't have a license because I've mentioned this before. Like when I was a teen, I obviously, like any teen, I wanted to get a license so that I could drive, but I didn't have the money. Years later, I had the money, but my other priorities, were elsewhere, and now it would be convenient to have a license, but I don't have the money again. No one came to pick me up. One of my coworkers offered to drive me home. Yeah, that really sucks, Alex. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. Apply plan. Nice. Okay, let's level you up. I hope your morning's been going well, aside from that, though. Everything went full circle, it seems. Wait, actually, again, I wasn't paying attention to the stats. What do you mean everything went full circle? The Fate reference? How's my speed? I'll show you in a sec. Let me just level up the orb as well. I guess I just woke up, so yeah. Well, I don't want to get you into trouble with your family or anything, but like personally, if it was me, I would chew my family members that forgot me out, and hopefully they won't forget again. Okay, I'll leave it here for now because I don't think I have a lot of materials left to use to level up. Speed is at... Let's see. Speed is at 90... Why is there a minus on the speed? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Is this an effect of one of the relics or something? Also, I know crit rate is not super good.
Deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go.
I've never seen this before. Getting a minus instead of an addition to the stats.
It's a cutscene to the past. We'll pass it on as fast as we can. Let's go.
But yeah, crit rate is kind of low, but considering that two of my main relic set, two pieces of the main relic set are not leveled up at all, that's understandable. Oh, it's the set effect. Okay, I see.
Future. Watch. We'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go.
Also, light cone is at level 70. I just need a few more of these to level it up completely. Traces, like I said, are almost done, and you need less than 95 to get max bonus effect. Oh, I see. So the speed is actually good right now. Okay. Or 95 speed. Okay, so it's actually good. Maybe hit the question mark. Let me check. Oh, no, yeah,
Which one of you like such sour stuff?
Shush for a little bit, Triby. Basically, the question mark here doesn't say anything, specific about this character, Alex. It's exactly what I thought. It basically just gives an explanation to what the speed stat in this game means.
We'll pass it on as fast as we can.
Like in general, in this game's combat system. But yeah. So, would you say that with these orb and rope pieces that we just got, we're on the right track to building Triby properly again? Because with how I actually do try to farm for characters now that we don't have a daily quest, but I have to use energy to complete my daily missions. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. What was that sound? Now that I have to spend energy to complete my daily missions, and instead of us having a daily quest, I actually am trying to build characters. So I do try to, I may not be the best at it, but I do try to pay attention to how to actually build characters. You're basically getting crit rate for less speed. Oh, I see. I just have to get a better body piece because that one really sucks. Like compared to what Triby actually needs. Oh, by the way, Alex, want to see the... Yes, I'm not done with it yet. I'm almost done with the line art, aside from like a couple of little details. And we're going to be starting on the colors soon, but want to see the progress on the illustration that I've been making recently? For that VTuber friend? Just curious, you know, because you weren't here the past couple of streams. Give me a sec. Let's see, where is it? Ah, there. And she's mostly easy to build. You just need to get somewhat good crit ratio and for damage. But that's it. Oh, I see. Okay. Where is it? Should be around here. Yep, there it is. So it's going to show the YouTube chat window, so I'm going to close it for a second. This is what the illustration looks like so far, Alex. And I was working on it a little bit last night too, fixing some lines where I saw that I hadn't made mistakes, like adding some more detail on the line art and stuff like that. But I couldn't get as much done as I wanted because I needed some, you know, on the skirts. On the skirts, there are some patterns and some lace textures that I don't have in my brush set in Clip Studio Paint. So I spent like several hours trying to look for them. But for the laces, I couldn't really find the perfect match based on what was used on the actual model. But I did manage to find materials where I should be able to make something similar. But yeah, it's coming out really nicely. I can't wait to actually color it in. How the skirt came out. Yeah, I know, right? It's coming out really nicely. And also the roses here. I will admit, for the roses, you know, I did find a rose brush, which basically, you know, when you swipe with, you know, when you make a line with the brush, it basically just places images of roses. So that you can easily make like a pattern or a background or whatever have you with that brush, which obviously it's a lot easier, but I didn't want to just use the already pre-made images of those roses in the brush. So I got some images from the brush and I traced over those roses. And I'm gonna color them in myself, because a rose has a lot of very intricately, you know, like intertwined petals. So I'm not gonna deny and lie, you know, to that I've drawn these roses completely by myself. But aside from the flowers themselves, everything else, as you guys have seen, is drawn completely by me. It's just I got these flowers because I'm not good at drawing flowers. Even the butterfly is drawn completely by me. I just tried to replicate the butterfly that is on Spooky's model, and it was with this like lace type texture on the butterfly. It was not easy to get it right. Wait, you guys can't see it. What the hell? Where is? Huh? Why can't you guys see my cursor? Weird. That's interesting. You should be able to see the cursor here. Ah, well. It is what it is. Alright, back to the game. But yeah, this is where I am right now. I'm going to be starting on the colors tonight. And hopefully I might be able to finish it by the end of the week. Because there's going to be a lot of shading and like rendering in general after I start coloring in and rendering. But I'm really liking how it's turning out so far. Okay, let me just pop out the YouTube chat again. By the way, guys, as always, make sure to like the stream on YouTube. It really helps out the algorithm. Well, the analytics in the algorithm. Right. Oh boy. What's up, Keen? What do you mean, oh boy? What happened? Is everything good, Gain? Oh, we lost a follower on Twitch. Oh well. Give me a sec, actually. Can be an artist. What do you mean I can be an artist? I am an artist. I draw, so I'm an artist. What are you talking about, Raphael? Anyone who does art is an artist. Okay. Also, I'll just get this. Obtain 5 fast-travel relics from Omnisynthesizer. Oh, I've done this before. I don't remember that. But yeah, again, is everything okay? Yo. The Fate reference? I've never watched Fate, Geen, so I don't understand the Fate reference. I didn't even know that there was a Fate reference. You mentioned it earlier, but I didn't know what you were talking about.
Mem?
Huh?
Mem.
There's no one here. Did I imagine that singing?
No, you didn't imagine it.
It was okay, just
I
my
heard it
internet.
as well.
Oh, I see.
I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby, as we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe.
Oh, the achievement. Okay.
Cautious.
I see. But yeah, I was asking earlier again, maybe you missed it if you're having issues with the internet. But like, can you tell me like more or less where you think we're in the quest? Like, are we like halfway through, or like are we maybe not even at the halfway point yet? Or have we passed the halfway point? Giants raise their glasses in a toast beheld by the 12 constellations.
Mem.
It's that voice again. This time it's coming from...
Mem.
I have no clue where it's coming from.
Mem.
There's too much echo in this library. Also, I kind of cut off Mem earlier. I didn't mean to. That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in a library. Don't be afraid, I have experience in ghost hunting. Let's go with this one. Why do you have experience in that?
Found it.
What'd you find, Castris?
The voice is coming from over there.
The heart? The air? White dryads? White dryads! Shadows of dead white dryads just like before?
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
What, the statue?
Let's go check it out.
Slow down. We don't want to alert them. Is that an enemy? I think that's an enemy. Okay, that's red. We can't really go there yet. Can't talk to you. Okay, so they turn. Wait, what? Oh, no, I'm not doing that right now. Nope. The state statue has been preserved to this day due to proper maintenance. The years have eroded the details, but the story behind... Yep, okay. Oh, bruh. Okay. Name is like Pokemon, only saying mem. Yes, for now. Because apparently, even though she's a memo sprite, or like, in other words, basically a being that presides over memories, when we met her, she had lost her memories. And she's gradually regaining her powers. She was kind of speaking caveman at first as well, like audibly only saying mem like a Pokemon. But even though we understood her, she was speaking like a caveman. But now at least she's being coherent. And in yesterday's stream, she had a few lines where she actually partially had human speech. So once she gets all of her powers back, I'm guessing she will be able to speak like a fluent human. But yeah, she's basically a Pokemon right now. Well, since I'm a Slowpoke, I still had 7 hours left. Oh! Oh, I see. Also, that's not an that's not an enemy, that's just a garment maker. Okay. Oh, that's just that statue. Okay. Alright. A statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation, and capable of singing. Stare at the statue. Stroke the statue. That's weird, but I'm gonna do it.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Sorry, who are you? Mommy? Whoa, who's there?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Wait, is this supposed to be like Cersei's human form? What a good-looking ghost! Ha! Demon, eat my bat! I'm gonna go with this one.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute.
The way she speaks, I'm getting the feeling that she really is the human form of Cersei's.
Just call me Calypso.
Okay.
I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
Okay, maybe not. Hi, Professor. I understand what you're saying, but are you a specter? Let's go.
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
Yeah, she's like, you know I'm right here, right? Whispering to each other is kind of rude.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
The reason I was asking, by the way, Geen, if you can tell me more or less how far into the quest I am, is because I don't remember where you started off the other day when you were continuing the quest. So, like, I can't tell if I'm past where you started off the other day or if I haven't reached that part yet.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate.
Continued after this whole part. Oh, I see, okay. So, if you started after this part, and you still had like 7 hours, then I feel like I'll definitely need at least one more stream to finish the quest. Oof.
Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Okay, to be fair, lady, you just kinda showed up out of nowhere. We don't really have any reason to trust you. No need to be so nippy about this. And Castris is an authority in Amphorius, so she has the right to, you know, to be really cautious around you if she doesn't trust you. With that, the discussion is over?
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend.
Okay.
So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Right. Okay. Listen to the Titan's echoes. Chrysalis of gold, Nestia, weaving fates of hearts destined to meet, purest beauty in your grace, deepest passion in your heat. Okay. Long journey into lovely night. Oh?
This heart is the source of all water in the grove.
Indeed. When the sparks of inspiration burst forth within the grove, dewdrops fall and land within the pool.
Then let me ignite my creativity. Actually, I have some solid water. You placed a piece of solid water and quickly dissolved without a trace. And it quickly dissolved. A futile effort. Yet your fervent hope to revive this great tree was so intense that some presence from the distant multiverse cast an approving gaze upon you.
Seems like it won't be possible to fill it up with just the few of us.
Just come with me. We must first retrieve a treasure if we want to awaken the heart.
Okay. Where are we going? Ooh, okay. We got one of those things. Oh wait, where's the... Ah, there it is. Just casually strolling by all of those corpses. I'm standing right at the center of the circle.
Chamber of Purifying Tears.
That's so satisfying.
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Okay. Cal, you're making things sound too complicated. All you want us to do is to retrieve the flower, right? Is this how you're going to test a nameless? Could the deep well be a trap?
You're making it sound so ominous.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
What's this supposed to mean? Are you planning to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although, it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain.
Yeah, you should have done that earlier, since you can clearly see that Castris doesn't trust you.
I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
See what we're made of? Could you phrase that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
Okay,
I
Full
cannot
Metal
deny
Alchemist.
that. Mister, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
It's so reassuring to have Cass around. I should put my brain to use too then. The time dimension revealed by the orb shows water lilies growing there. The flower looks so soft and fluffy. Watch this. Also, I feel like I need this. There we go. Have a character stand on the Cognos bloom to reach a higher location through its growth, and cause it to go back down via the rewind ability. Cognos bloom sometimes becomes corrupted, even after it's been rewound. Even after it's been rewound, it will still return to its state before the ability was used. Okay. Adonis elevator. Oh, we have enemies too. Come on. Can I? I can't go there. Wait, what? There we go.
Huh? There are ichor vessels stored here.
Some sides of the ichor vessel are covered with the fragile membrane layer. Brain, please work. Some sides of the ichor vessel are covered with a fragile membrane layer, which will break upon impact and cause ichor to flow out. When ichor, I don't know how this is pronounced, comes into contact with the flower bed, it will grow cognos plumes. When rewinding, you can rewind both their original states. Each side of the ichor vessel might be covered in different membranes. Destroying membranes on different sides might generate different results. Interesting. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh wait, maybe I was supposed to do that.
Ma'am.
Wow, so this is how flowers are grown.
Flowers, ma'am.
Oh, so she actually said flowers. Huh. Also, what is that? Okay. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to... Yeah, there we go. Chest. Chest. Bro, open the I'm an idiot. I was hitting space instead of F.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
So how am I supposed to get there? Oh, through here. Okay. Oh man, enemies. Can I please not? Please don't aggro them. There we go.
How smart.
Why are you being cheeky about that? Wait. You know what? Let's check this place out. Yeah, down we go. Do not aggro. Yeah, there we go.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Hopefully not.
Ooh, nice.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
Seems like it.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So what are we... Wait, so what we're doing is simply provoking Titans. Don't worry, there are several eons that have my back.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Ma'am Cal. Mummy, ma'am. Mummy, ma'am. Mummy, ma'am.
Hey Cal, don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare me like that. My tiny little heart can't take it. This is already the second time.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
It's Pink Bunny this time? I'm truly an all-encompassing species.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Of course there is. There always is
This place
a
so
passage
well?
like that.
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Ah, there it is. Let's go. Touch. And we're back. Offer golden bow of vows. Bow.
We're here.
Not bow.
Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Sure thing. Remove a petal from the golden bow of vows.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Mom, Mommy, let
Oh, it really lit up. What is the principle behind this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bow of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is... indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Castris is clutching her fist, though. She's not happy about how Calypso is acting towards her.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation.
That is true.
Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Also true.
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
What's with this unfair treatment? Is it because I'm too smart and you're afraid that the question I ask will turn Emphorius upside down?
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
Look at that smug smile. What is your true identity? And why don't you show us your true appearance? What is your purpose in testing us? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined? Me first, but why? I feel like if I pick this one, I'll have wasted my question, so... Okay, so my thought process is that she said that our fates are intertwined because she's also trapped in the sealed off grove right now, so she needs us to find a way to unlock the place. She said that she's testing us, to see what we're made of. If, probably to see if we can, because you probably need, like, either some kind of, like, a certain level of ingenuity and creativity to be able to open up the grove, or, like, a certain level of power or something. And that's probably why. Why don't you show us your true appearance? Let's go with this one. Or... your true identity. You know what? No, I'll go with this. True identity.
As I've previously mentioned, I'm one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. If you think that this answer is insufficient, then I'll add to it. I'm the leader of the Seven Sages.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
She's not wrong, you know. Also, give me just 1 second. I need to check something really quick. Where is it? Sorry, something's just been bugging me for a little bit, so I need to check something in a certain Discord server really quick. Oh, right. Okay. Everything's fine, just needed to check something. Right. Okay. Back to the game we go.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel.
Throbbing
I'll wait
heart.
for you up there.
So, you don't actually have to take the water wheel? Call water wheel. Okay, so it's that way. I do want to get this first, though. Oh, come on. It's one of these. Man, these are annoying. Yeah, yourself, you little shit. Recognize this place? You're standing in a Titan's heart. If I could manage to steal that, Bartholos would go down in history as the greatest thief of all. You're all talk. So what? The great Circes surely wouldn't mind. Speaking of Circes, did you know they originally came from a strand of Kefli's hair? I once thought of trying the same, cutting my hair to see what would grow. But guess what? You don't have any hair. I suddenly realized I had no hair. Yep. I knew that's where the joke was going. All of that for a basic chest. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay. Bop.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
What, you mean Triby? Seriously, exactly how much do you know about us?
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Oh, not
Lady,
Triby,
your metaphors are not
Trian.
worthy of praise at all.
We found a plate. Damn, my face itches. Phew, finally, some fresh air. But the wind feels so chilly. I know I probably get some decent materials from fighting these new enemies, but I can fight them some other time. I don't feel like doing it now. I just want to progress the story. Ah, goddamn! Ooh, nice symbol. I like it.
Wow, impressive.
Oh, hey, Trian.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
I forget it. I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving, be forgiving.
Lady Trian, are you all right? Were you hurt?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
All that matters is you're alright. Did you find Anaxa? Air supremacy secured. All that matters is that you're alright.
Oh, also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax.
Nax.
He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise.
Good.
Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
She seems to be the head of the lotophagists? A kind-hearted, mysterious passerby. A spirit wandering around the grove? Let's go with that.
A spirit? Trian wants to meet this spirit that even the gold thread can't sense.
Cal, come and meet her other companion. Hmm? Where'd she go off to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Yeah, even though she did technically help us, at least for now, this is why Castrius doesn't trust her.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
I mean, this doesn't seem like, it doesn't seem like she had, clothes that had this color. At least I don't think so.
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yeah.
Yep. Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Maybe Anaxa left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us?
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
Hmm. It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion.
Okay.
Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Yeah, she's definitely hiding something. Another plate. We don't need to break, though. Yeah, we don't need to break those, but... Oh, I think I see why there's a Hand of Zagreus here. I think it's kind of overkill that, yeah, it's kind of overkill that we would have a Hand of Zagreus just for this, but... Shieldbreaker Fist. There. Literally just so that we could get this. Oh, it's one of those spears. I guess. Try to grab it. Wait, where'd it go? Well, some... I guess up there? Can we go past them? Okay. I'm noticing that we do not seem to be aggroing any of these enemies. I wonder why that is. Not that I'm complaining, because that gives us a, you know, like a smooth progression on the story. But we, like, normally we would aggro enemies like this as soon as we get close to them.
Golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Itching to chop it up.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Cautious we will be. I wonder where that spear went. It came somewhere up here, but I have no idea where exactly it went. Maybe they changed that? I mean, no, it makes sense in an area where there are enemies. It makes sense that if you go close to them, they would, you know, they would react. But these, I don't know. It also seems like these guys are intentionally turned away from, you know, from the path that you can take, so that they don't automatically aggro when you get close to them, and you can just fight them if you want to. If that's what you mean, then maybe, yeah, maybe they did do that intentionally. Or, I don't know. It's just weird, because until now, we've never had areas like this. It's always been, like, pretty tricky to, you know, to circle around enemies without having to engage them.
There's no one... Hold on. The Butterfly of Divine Mind is gone?
It hasn't been impossible before, but, like, it's been pretty tricky to find an area where you can completely avoid enemies.
Can't be. Was it for fending off the Black Tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of the Vine Mine?
Of the
Is it a
Vine
very
Mine.
powerful guardian monster?
The Vine Mine.
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem, 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 mem.
Well, telling the Titan I love you work? Mem is good at doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, This is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
But isn't that dead end? Isn't that a dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take a petal from the golden bough of vows. You take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it to the and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Just hang on a little longer. A sincere heart will prevail. Pick up the petal and wave it in front of the butterfly. Chew on the petal with a highly provocative expression. Again, what did you choose here? Because I've been trying to take these. I know that it's all the illusion of choice. For the purpose of progressing the story. But like, I'm tempted to go for the gremlin answer for the gremlin choice. What did you pick here? Do you remember? Just number 1, I think. I see. Let's chew on the petal. Let's see. Understanding the common nature of human society, you believe that the drive to compete is an innate instinct of all living beings. Surely the butterfly is no exception. And that vying for shared prey should awaken this primal urge deeply embedded in its genes. Gastrius is like, what the hell are you doing? Alas, it seems to have declined your challenge for a duel. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Do we also have to use some kind of special spell?
Let me give it a try.
Kayla's just being an idiot.
Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
The butterfly still didn't move 1 inch. Trian?
Lady Trian, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little cat, look over here, quick! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
Ayo.
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
I know you guys are in trouble, but I gotta fix the statue. Alright, where are we going? Ma'am, you good?
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
Oh boy. Don't worry, friend. I'm fine. I just feel a little warm. But it would be best if you could keep me from becoming a snack for these little things. Starving magical beast. Magical beast? What is this, solo leveling? Sorry, I shouldn't have called you guys little things. Calm down. We'll be right there. If that's the case, let's get you out of there.
Lady Trian, what exactly happened just now?
What gain?
Trian and Memi were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Sure. I leave it in your capable hands. Before I'm cooked, let me first think of how to apologize. Wait, bloop bloop bloop? It feels much cooler now. Oh, because she's underwater. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Bloop bloop bloop. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Oh, treasure.
Ooh, nice.
My fur still drying.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Right, but... don't I need to get somewhere else first? Oh, maybe not. No, this is a sweet dance to express my apologies.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
Let me just get this real quick. So warm, much comfort. Okay. It's further down, it seems. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, here. I already have this.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Uh-oh. That must be because I can't help giving off an irresistible charm. Okay. Apparently I'm supposed to get off immediately. Alright. One thing. Even though she's not perfectly built yet, before we start the battle, let's switch out Bailu and put in Trian. Like Tribi. Hey, assholes. Leave my friend alone. Hopefully I don't regret this. You're finally here, friend. I've been waiting for a while now. Oh, come on. We didn't even take that long. Hey, Storm. Just woke up again after taking another nap. Hey, well, hope you got some good rest. Let's surround them. It's time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fiery and fatal allure. Any day now. I'm burning hot right now. It feels like I've reached a medium well. No, perhaps on the verge of well done or something? Is that what you said?
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
2,000, 3,000, 6,000. Well, Tribi did like 1,300. Yeah, she's definitely not doing too much damage yet. Okay, that was a little bit better on the ult. But yeah, she's definitely far from perfectly built so far. Precision and grace. That did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge?
Easy.
Just kidding. I just wanted to marvel at how Dizzy and Cass always manage to resolve crises so effortlessly. I'm just so-so, only third best, you know? Actually, there's 4 of us. Oh, right, sorry, I forgot about Trian.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
Yeah, Storm, I was talking about this yesterday, but I somehow got really lucky with getting her. I lost the 50-50 to Himeko, and I got Tribi literally on the next tentpole. I don't even know how that happened.
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
Also, give me a sec. There seems to be a little bit of a delay here. How's the stream for you guys, by the way? Is it smooth or... not just the game in general, the whole stream. Because I can see that there is a little bit of a stutter on the game itself sometimes. But overall, does the stream look smooth? What do you guys think? Because there seemed to be a little bit of a delay on the response of the game when I'm hitting space to progress the dialogue. Looks fine to me here, at least now. Okay. That's good to know. Man, today's stream is kind of dead, though. It is what it is, I guess. Alright. We continue.
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Took long enough. Oh, flashbang.
Another trial.
Come on, I hate people who don't finish their thoughts. Yeah.
We have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Yup.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
This place is pretty dead, by which I mean there's nothing to kill. Child. Yeah! Yeah. Okay, there we go. Wait. Ah, here. There we go. Also, actually... Get this. By the way, can I, like, I'm hesitant to bring this up because I don't wanna seem like I'm begging for subs or anything like that. But can I mention something really quick? Because I just looked down at my tablet, where I can see the chat and everything, and I can see the clock, the Windows clock in the corner in the system tray, and I remember that today is the last day of February, and I was looking at my Twitch stats last night, like at the the earnings, like the analytics there. And because of Yuki's 5 gifted subs yesterday, if my math is correct, then we are incredibly close to basically having accumulated enough to actually get a payout for February. I think we're just a little bit off. Which means that even if we don't get it today, next month, like in April, we'll get a payout for the next for January, February, and March, which is cool. Wait, was I supposed to? I don't think I was supposed to revert it that much. Whoops. Oh wait, no, I literally just came back to where I was earlier. I was not paying attention at all. I don't know. I just like talking about this kind of stuff, because even though it's not much by any means, I do get excited when when the channel is doing well enough that I'm actually close to getting a payout. In no way, I always say this. I know we do this mainly for the money, but it does always help. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Here, maybe? No, okay, it's not here. Oh, I'm stupid. Maybe here? No. I really am dumb, aren't I? I was not paying attention at all to where the where the marker is. So the marked area is this, like the marker where I'm supposed to go is this entire area here, this entire room? I'm really not sure where I'm supposed to go here. Yeah. Move over here. So we're back here now. Where are we supposed to go? Pick the remaining fires with the golden bow of vows. Where are these remaining fires? Uh-oh. 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 No, leave me alone. I don't... Again, if you're still here, am I supposed to fight these enemies? Like, where are these remaining fires? I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Well, maybe I'm supposed to... Maybe I'm supposed to come here? Oh man, no! Okay, it looks like I can't avoid fighting this guy if I want to progress. What the? Well, that was dumb. I probably should have read Treebee's skills. Apparently, apparently Treebee's overworld skill is her technique. It's not an attack, but like a buff. Because I was hitting E and nothing happened. That's why I got ambushed. Isn't down there? I don't know. I think like the area where the marker was showing me when I was moving around was that entire room, so I couldn't figure out where I was supposed to go. Unless I was literally just supposed to go collect that big amber piece, and I've just been walking around for nothing. That might have honestly been it now that you mention it. We'll go there in a bit. I literally don't know. Maybe I've just been overcomplicating things again.
Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Okay.
Toward tomorrow, onward!
Alright, let's see. Oh, wait. Where is it? Just a simple tap of the button. And down we go. Oh my god, I'm a moron. Yep, it seems like this is where I was supposed to go.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
I thought I was supposed to go somewhere else. And yet the marker kept bringing me back to this room, so I was like, what am I supposed to do here? As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill out from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
So we just have to present it to the butterfly? Okay. The reverting flower almost devoured me. Pop. Up we go. So I fought those enemies for nothing, basically. Let me just heal up, though, really quick. There's probably going to be an anchor somewhere near, but just in case. I can use these. There we go. Off of them.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
Yeah, we did, even though it took me way too long.
In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Offer the faintly burning golden bow of vows.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
A path of butterflies. That turned into a solid tree part.
All of you have indeed
Root,
passed the
branch.
trial.
Titan's sad cries.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Ayo?
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Huh?
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much.
God damn it. Let's switch dashboard. It froze again. Let me just refresh it real quick. Sorry about that. Come on, Twitch, load up. Oi. Hey, Sid. Yeah, again, the Twitch dashboard had apparently frozen for like 4 minutes because I'm only literally just now seeing that you are laughing at me for being so stupid about the Ember things. How you doing, Sid? Oh, bro, I'm... Dad joke, not Dad Coke. Doug used to chase people on a bike a lot. He got so bad I had to take his bike. Bruh. Okay, that one was a stinker. And that it makes it especially bad considering that I made the typo before that. Hey, Dad Coke. Yup.
Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
I called it. I freaking called it. What's going on? You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last.
Honestly, with her design like this, it was kind of obvious.
I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Boy, do a lot of people on the internet not know about this, and need to learn this very harsh reality. To make a claim, one must have evidence. That is a foreign concept to a lot of people nowadays.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3.
Interesting.
I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows.
Okay.
And sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body.
Reply, I'm tired.
Which
It's
is
still
in
early.
dire need of repair.
Motherfucker, did you still not sleep last night? You trying to wreck yourself? Also, that fail made me giggle. I slept like 4 hours. Dude, what are you doing that you're not getting enough sleep? Like, why are you staying up so late? What are you doing?
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me.
Well, that explains why you come to my stream when you're tired. And you need sleep. Also, by the way, even though I do like her design with, with the eye markings, the more detailed than normal hair, the branches throughout, it's kind of obvious that, that she's just meant as an NPC and never will be an actual playable character. You know how I can tell? She has a very basic body type, and she does not actually have cleavage. This is just drawn onto the very basic body shape. She doesn't actually have any space between the booba. Hey, Blockhead! Welcome to the stream. It's been a little bit. Have you been? There are no actually two defined shapes. It's literally just, a protruding shape on the chest area, and there are two lines to imitate cleavage. That's how you know that this is just an NPC. And will never be a playable character. But yeah, Sid, all jokes aside about sleep, I don't have diagnosed insomnia or anything like that, but you know by this point that I also oftentimes have trouble sleeping. And I don't remember if I've brought this up, but have you ever tried, something like the Japanese ASMR that I listen to sometimes? Like, I know, if you haven't listened to ASMR before, I know that it does sound weird, but the ones that I try listening to, they work oddly well. Because of the atmosphere that they create in the scenarios that they play out. Anyway.
Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary.
I'd say goodness
that I
Cersei's
felt
used
it would
pads.
be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save
Goddess.
his life.
I've listened to a few, but it just didn't really work for me. That's fair, that's fair. Like, what kind of ASMRs have you listened to, though, Sid? I'm curious.
Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Are you doing good today, Blockhead? I love your name, by the way. It's such an old term, an old I guess it could be used as an insult or like a nickname, but it's kind of like timeless. Blockhead. My brain blocks it out, and I'm just left staring at the ceiling. All right, if you say so. Ah, fine. I finally understand. So, you want us to lend your hand in piecing your core flame back together? We'll also be able to save Anaxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
No, Sid, what I mean is, were they like the Japanese roleplay ASMRs that I've talked about before? Or were they by, you know, by Western, like, English-speaking ASMR artists? Because, again, you know, this is just my opinion. You know, to each their own. I'm not saying that they're necessarily bad, but from the English-speaking roleplay ASMRs that I've listened to, and when I say roleplay ASMRs, the ones you sent me. Oh, so I've talked to you about those before. I'll have to check what I sent you, actually. Because I don't remember which ones I sent you. Or I've told you about. You know what, actually, you have me curious now. I need to see what I've sent you. Sid. Okay, there we go. Oh, right. For example, I sent you the maid with the hair cutting video and the hair washing. Right. You only sent me one. I think I looked at the channel later. Oh, gotcha. Right. I mean, obviously no pressure, of course, but like, if you want, I could send you a different one from a different channel, or like there's a different website where you can just listen to ones, even though they're not YouTube videos, and it's like a whole story playing out, if you want. Like, there's one that I've kind of been listening over and over because it's just like really calming. And you could try it out if you want to. If you're not interested, of course, that's perfectly fine. But that's, I've been falling asleep to that one, like, several times over the past couple of weeks. Anyway, back to the game. Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty. Let's take him down in one go.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
The only difference between that one, Sid, and the the ones from YouTube that I sent you from that channel is that those are on that other website.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity.
Right.
May you be blessed with good fortune.
On this other website, it's just an audio player, so there are no subtitles.
Seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
So,
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
even though I'm not fluent in Japanese, I can kind of, somewhat understand what they're saying through context. But otherwise, you can basically just sit back and enjoy the relaxing sounds with with like simple context of what the plot of the story is. I can tell you about it later when I send it to you.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am.
This...
Ma'am.
Friends, can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
The memories here have a very intense smell. It's a scent of... bulrush, sand, and blazing sun. The hell is bulrush? I don't think I've ever seen that word before.
Is this... Professor Anaxa?
Yup.
My eyes can no longer see.
Oh, dude went blind.
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emporius. Die with me, Titan.
Okay. Oh. So Geen, when you were playing, I think it was last night, or like yesterday for you, because nighttime for me is like afternoon for you or something like that. You started after this battle. Your second stream of this quest was after this battle. That's what you said earlier. This is gonna be interesting. And you still had 7 hours to go after that. Holy crap.
Ma'am.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
After you go back, basically. Oh, wow. And there's still that much.
Who is this black-robed guy?
This person is the source of the smell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and... Wait, this is Cyrene that got stabbed. This is from, or at least I think she is. Pink hair and everything. From Finon's memory. Carnage, death and destruction.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
Wait, that's a sword? That looks more like, that looks more like a staff.
You're not demigods.
I mean, technically Trian is.
Stand down or die.
Quick, run! It's just us. We won't be able to defeat them. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. Things will get better when the Titan attacks. Is there still time for us to escape now? I'll protect everyone.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Mister.
What's up, Sid?
Only this time, may death
Putting his
protect
big boy
us.
pants on. May death protect us? So we need to die to be safe?
Careful.
One slash. 2 slashes.
Oh. Okay, that is a cool enemy though. Holy crap.
3 slashes. Are enough.
That is a cool ass enemy. Bloon!
Exactly
Hello, hello.
are you?
You look pretty lively.
How you doing, Bloon?
How about a one-on-one?
Hey, Knight. Ah, yes. I joined the stream only to see everyone getting clapped. Yup. Okay, I don't know. What is this gauge? Damage reduction. Unmovable. Each stack reduces damage received by 5%. One stack is lost after one long-shattered vessel is defeated. Oh, unremovable. Okay. Calamity power. When using certain abilities, consume all calamity power stacks to increase hits per action. Oh. Well, there's way too much to read. I'm not reading all of this.
Back down. Never hesitate.
Also, double speed. Oh, that's not good.
Here you go, Master. I see through you. Together as one.
Yeah.
I won't do.
I'll go for this.
Too close. I venture forth to hunt.
Hey, Geen. Was I supposed to use Trian, Treebee's ult first, or, like other people's ults and then Treebee's ult?
There's no time like the present.
What was the strat for her? Actually, I've already activated Fei Xiao's ult, so I can't use Treebee's ult first, regardless.
Forever triumphant.
I forgot about that.
Victory is inevitable.
Let's go with this.
Fighting the Westland. Away we go.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Ah, yes, the universal feeling when the enemy takes half your health in one hit, and no, you're not supposed to be here. Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Oh, come on.
Never hesitate.
Yeah. Awesome. Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant.
All right, bop, 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 bop.
Victory is inevitable.
Now watch this.
Return to victory.
Ooh, that was not good.
Yang.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Be reduced to
Okay, scripted battle. Never mind. I still did pretty good though.
In that case...
That was Anaxa.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Wait. Oh, Gain, this is what I...
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
It seems like it, Knight.
Professor Anaxa? No. It's Cersei's.
So, Gain, this is what you were talking about, Anaxa helping us. You're finally here. I missed you so much.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Let's go.
Not like sportsmanlike. Ready to shine. Here you go, Master. Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Go, go, go!
Follow-up attack, hell!
Converge and awaken.
Okay, I might be missing some messages on Twitch. The dashboard had frozen again.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Who's the next one? It's March. Should probably save this the skill points.
This world, return to the great dream.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah.
Hey, Knight, I see you there on the Twitch side. Also, Steely Gamer, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't see your message for a couple of minutes there. Sometimes the Twitch dashboard freezes for me for some reason, and it doesn't show me messages that get sent after it freezes, so I have to refresh whenever I notice that it's frozen. Welcome to the stream. I hope you've been doing well. It's fine. How are you? And are you enjoying the 3? Oh, the story. Oh yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the story so far. You know I love being on both sides, Daisy. Yeah, and I do appreciate that, Knight. It really, like, I'm both really happy that you enjoy my streams in general, and also, you know, I do appreciate when you guys are, like, I do appreciate regardless of which side you guys are on, whether it be on YouTube or on Twitch. And like, it's even better when you guys have both streams open, because it really does help the analytics of the streams. But how are you doing today, Steely Gamer? Twitch isn't, for some reason Twitch is not, marking your messages as a new viewer. As a new chatter, but it's also not loading up... It's not loading up the pop-up normally to see if you're following or not. Which is being a butt again. Give me a sec, let me just refresh again. Alright. Let's go with this. One story is a very great story. I finished it like a day and a half ago. Oh, nice! Being bitchy. Yeah. What else is new though? Also, holy lag. Okay, let me check someone else then.
Me fight.
Yeah, something's not loading up on the Twitch side. Let me see here. Yeah, it's just not loading up properly. I don't know why. Let me see like this. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's something bugging out, but... Okay. Oh, you have a really cute profile pic, by the way, Steely Gamer. I just noticed it. Finally loaded in. Alright, back to the battle.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Return to the great tree.
Ooh! Thank God for Fushuen's self-heal, and she's dead again.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Is it coming? Hiding the West Wind. Away we go! Delivering warmth.
The fearless knows not fear.
Yeah. Awesome. Ready to shout now. What's this?
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that is really not good.
I'm about to be overwhelmed.
Fighting is so much more tiring than
Profile pic, actually made it myself. And it took around 4 hours of designing to finish. Oh, nice! You must admit, if people saw
There's no time
one man
like the
taking all
present.
these hits like Senior Armstrong... Wait, Senior Armstrong, it looked pretty badass. True. Senior Armstrong?
Never hesitate. How on
I think I should have maybe kept Bilo in the team instead of
I venture forth to
Treeby,
hunt.
since Treeby is not built yet.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Nano Machines. Oh, don't you mean Senator Armstrong then? Not Senior?
Return to the great tree.
The fearless knows not fear.
It's coming! Hiding the West Wind. Away we go!
How on
that was
Tough. I'm truly
exhausted.
I did it bad, but she's rowing against me, and I can't stay mad at her. Aww. I just recently built my Treeby. Well, to be fair, Treeby came out literally 2 days ago, so,
You clap 2, I clap 2. You
It-
clap 3, I clap 3. You clap 4, I clap 4. You clap 5, I clap 5. You clap 6, I clap 6. You clap 7, I clap 7. You clap 8, I clap 8. You clap 9, I clap 9. You clap 10, I clap 10. When will this end?
this is Treeby's idle animation, idle voice line in battle, by the way. And it's hilarious. Yes, it was autocorrect. Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Oh, I'm dead. There's no... Oh! Okay, this was also scripted. Maybe. Okay, at least we didn't fail the battle.
Century Gate, open!
You were just a hyperactive arson child. True! No, it seems like we barely made it. Nice, you actually did it. Yeah, barely, but we managed to pull through. Hey, to be fair, I kind of expected something like this might happen, you know, me putting myself in danger considering that I'm using a not fully built character. I still have some of Treeby's traces to level up, and her relics are not the best. Is it wrong to say I was rooting for Offround Moon Knight? No, because he does have a cool design. Current HP is 6401. Ooh, that's a lot of So, Steely Gamer, you said that you drew your profile pic yourself. So I'm guessing you're an artist as well. I was rooting for him too. Oh, I see, Sid. I see how it is. Shortly back in Akama.
That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Akama, your baseballer is back. I never want to leave the holy city again.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts.
Oh, Trian. You poor baby. Well, defiant harmed. Yeah, I know, right? Little bit I have my moments. Okay. Hey, it doesn't matter if you only do it as a hobby sometimes, or you do it, consistently all the time. If you draw, you're an artist. It doesn't matter if you're a hobby artist or you do it professionally. Walk it off. I love that scissor sip emote, by the way.
Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Hey,
Please
we were in
don't
trouble.
blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
The annoying part about battles like these, even though it does create for an interesting premise to the plot progression, is that you don't get to find out until the battle is over that you're not supposed to beat that battle. You're just supposed to survive until you get the scripted end of the battle. Me too. It's now one of my favorites.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
That's a lot of Pokemon emotes. Nice.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
I've been wait, Steely Gamer, do you mean today or in general? Because if you mean in general, I've been playing the game since launch.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster.
Oh, you started back in
as
October.
Well as
nice.
The defenseless bearer of a core flame.
And are you all caught up on the story, or are you on one of the previous worlds?
Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Okay.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the
Story and
deceased,
have most side
but
quests
will
done.
also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted.
I'm curious, Steely Gamer. Were you actually that interested in the stories, like the side quests, the character stories, the main story, of course, as well? Or are you a lore skipper? Gotta go, Dizzy. Wish I could stay longer, but school has my future at gunpoint. That is completely understandable, gamer. That is completely understandable, Knight. No problem. Good luck with your studies. Remind me again, by the way, before you go. What, like, I'm guessing you're talking about college studies, right? Unless I'm misremembering, you weren't like in high school or something like that. What was your major again? Just out of curiosity, if you don't mind sharing.
My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me.
Oh, you are in high school. Oh, okay.
Families.
Why do you think that you were in college? I might be thinking of someone else.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Kesterus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that.
Maybe because I brought going to college up a long time ago. Oh, maybe. So, when you do end up, like after high school, when you do end up going, applying to a university or college or whatever, what major will you be going for? I don't remember if I've asked you then.
Let's go. I won't go overboard.
I'm very curious when Naxx's VA is.
After all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
So there are 3. Of course it's 3. It's always 3. When I first started, I didn't know anything about team building. Then by 2.7. Oh, wow. So kind of like me. I mean, I team building I kind of understood at some point, but like, building characters was a whole different story for me. I did not mean to do that. There's no doubt about it. The giant wooden prop before you is one you recognize from an old story. Its head raised high in the sky and room in its stomach for several people. It has it has all the familiar characteristics you expect. Yo, Nappa! Hello! How you doing, man? Good morning. Either architecture or something involving planes. Still deciding. Just don't go into working for Boeing, please. Got things to do. I learned. Okay, Sid. I mean, you're gonna have to mod for Spooky in a few hours, so yeah. She's gonna be monster hunting and wilding. Now only fly southwest. Yeah, with all the Boeing shit that's been happening over the past year or so, yeah, you do not want to get involved with them. You say it like it's my chore. I mean, that's how you reacted when I talked about you modding for Scully yesterday. How you doing, by the way, Nappa? How's your morning been so far? Whew, I'm so tired. Who on earth is making all the ruckus outside? Let me see where this has gone out to. Who are you, and what do you want from me? How did I even end up interacting with this? Is this actually one of Anaxa's relatives? Yo, Julian! Hello! Hey, it's been a hot minute. How have you been? I've seen some AH-64 Apache parts made by Boeing being shipped back to the Army IRL. Oh, well, that can't be good. It was a joke, grow up. I know, I'm just busting your balls, you dork. How come you're hiding inside a wooden horse? Me? Are the citizens of Akuma so foolish that they've never even heard of Yanis' steed? Huh. Kefali claims to be all-knowing and all-powerful, yet their followers sure don't know a thing. Incompetence! Might just be basic maintenance, but who knows? Yeah, that's true, Nappa. Ever since Yanis carved the boundary between heaven and earth, we've been there serving, opening passages, and delivering prophecies. Have you never seen a divine foal? I don't know what foal is. Cantering about Amphorius on their missions? Never seen them before. Then go out, ask around, find them. Don't stand here and ask ignorant questions like, who are you? Is that fun? Forget it. I won't say anything unnecessary for now. Seeing as we've now met, let's just follow due process. Keys and gates are paired up, and if you want what's behind a gate, you'll have to match it with the corresponding object. It's the memory plucked out of the stream of time. Do you have it? Take out memory shards. Great! That's what I need. The divine foal has been satisfied, and will open the gate of Yanis for you. You can get a little chimera by doing this, by the way. Oh! Interesting. I have 12 out of 15. Mysterious little gift. Okay. So, I think I'll keep these for now. Mysterious gift, S. Yeah, I'll keep these for now, and I'll keep collecting more. And that's it. Ah, there you are.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Let me put it on auto.
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend
For the most
together.
part, 8% of the time I ran Super Break team without knowing it.
What's
Hey,
the
Super
matter,
Break is actually
young
really
one?
good.
Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
Oh, he's a responsible parent.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Yeah, we don't want to break this old man's heart. Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
You ever watched
The
Helsing
Chrysos
Abridged? Of
there
course I
stationed at
have.
The Grove. I failed to protect them.
Taka's
Mr. Fabio.
Taka's
if you're
Alucard.
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Yeah, Taka's Alucard is the most amazing thing I've ever heard. I've laughed my ass off watching that. team I ran the most was Rappa, Firefly, Fugue, and Gallagher. I've been too lazy to build Gallagher, though I've been told that I really should build him because he's a good healer. Oh, you know, a real fuck-mothering vampire. Yup. Although I will say, while it was definitely funny, the first episode was arguably one of their weaker ones, because obviously, you know, they were still trying to feel out, how far it's okay for them to go with their edgy jokes with that series. Jesus wants a hug. Nah, I'm not gonna do this now. Also, there you are. Whoa.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kalinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Yeah, same Steely Gamer, yeah. I'm excited for Castris as well, though I do also want Angie Boy Mighty.
Passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
One sec, guys. Oh. Right. This is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place.
Wait, he becomes an absolute badass. He does!
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back.
Why squirrels? So many jokes I can't say here.
Isn't it funny that
that
a
is true,
crisis heir
Nappa.
like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
Why squirrels specifically, though, Nappa? What's wrong with squirrels?
I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide, and seek vengeance for my husband.
Speaking of pulling for upcoming characters, by the way, before I forget, need to make sure that I claim the daily free tickets. As a free-to-play, I can't afford to miss any of those.
What's Dad talking about?
There we go.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Well, you're about to get some more bad news. They did something last night that costed me most of my night sleep.
Bother you,
Ooh. Sorry to hear that,
Wait,
man.
Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
No, no.
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At
Yo,
his age,
Sour!
he was due for the River of Souls any time.
Just dropping in for a second, I haven't completely finished the story yet, and you're approaching where I left off. Oh, I see! How are you liking the story so far? It's taking me way too long because I keep yapping and getting distracted, but it's been cool so far. The Moon Knight ripoff enemy was actually really cool. Also, did you pull for the Rugrats, or are you saving for Castris and Mighty? I love that emote, by the way, Sour. It's so cute. I mean, I dig it. I usually always enjoy the story patches, and never have a real problem with them. And I'm 100% saving for Mighty. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, no, I'm asking Sour simply because I'm the same way as you. I usually always really enjoy the writing in HSR, and like overall it's really good, but like you can't deny that there was a lot of unnecessary fluff dialogue in 3.0, which is like, if you removed, like, there was some fun banter parts somewhere, you know, in some parts in 3.0, which they weren't a problem, but there were dialogue parts which definitely could have been skipped, and if you excluded those, the overall duration of the 3.0 Trailblaze mission could have been cut at least by an hour and a half or two. So that's why I'm asking. So far, this one has been pretty good, even though it's still pretty long. But even then, I still don't really mind it that much. I still enjoyed it, even if it took ages to get through. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's just like, I still enjoyed it just like you, but it was still like just a teensy bit much. Like, oh come on, like we're in the middle of doing something really important and you're just yapping here. It just felt a little out of place, you know? But yeah, I've talked about this a few times already, but let me brag a little bit about my stupid luck in HSR. So I was, after getting the Herda, I skipped Aglaya. I was at 44 pity, and I had no guarantee. I decided I'm going to do only 110 pull for Treeby, and see what I get, and then 110 pull for Mighty, because I want to save for Castoris. I don't know if you look at leaks for upcoming characters, but her animations are insane. And I did, at 44 pity, no guarantee, I did 110 pull. I got a 5-star, but I lost to Himeko. Which, cool, 5-star, but that sucked, that I lost to 50-50. So I got itchy pull fingers, and I was like, surely nothing will drop if I do just one more 10 pull. I'll just build some pity. Well, I'm building Treeby now. Also, hey Insomnia! Welcome to the stream! Alcohol has ethanol in it, and ethanol is a fuel, so I'm not alcoholic. I'm Lightning McQueen. Okay. I look at character leaks sometimes, admittedly. I saw Anaxa's animations recently, and yeah, crazy how look works like that sometimes. Cars characters. I know. It's just, Nappa, you've been in my streams, even though you're kind of a new viewer on my streams, I think you've been here enough to have noticed, you know, some patterns in how that other user, Guardian, acts like. So, with these two messages that Insomnia just posted, I can't, like, I can't tell if this is yet another one of Guardian's name changes, or maybe an alternate account of theirs. Or if I'm just, if I'm confusing them with someone else. Because, I don't know if I've mentioned this to you, Nappa, but Guardian has gone through probably over 10 name changes in the few months that they've been in my streams. And it's been really annoying. I haven't had a guarantee since Fugue, so I've won 3 back-to-back 50-50s with Herda, Treeby, and Firefly. I mean, once you lose the 50... Oh, actually, yeah. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Do you see Insomnia's profile pic? I do, and it is different, but usually whenever this person, currently known as Guardian, changes their username, they also change their profile pic, and they always do it for the sole purpose of being a menace and seeing if I'll guess that it's them. Like, every single time, and they think that that's funny. I'm not saying anything bad against you right now, Insomnia, in case you really are a different person. And if you have been here before, like, you know that I'm really bad with names. I do have a vague memory of seeing the name Insomnia before, but it might have been a different user. It might have been you, and I'm just not remembering. I do apologize for that. But I do, like, I do feel like it might also be Guardian having changed their name again. I mean, like, specifically, what's in the pic? Yeah, I can see that. I do see what it is, Nappa, and I don't know how I feel about that profile pic. Anyway, we continue with the story. How can you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye.
Hello?
That
okay, there we go.
bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
Anyway, sorry for the rant, guys.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Mr. and Professor Anaxa.
Oh, I missed a message from Sour. I really hope my luck holds out when I pull for Farina's weapon and her constellations on Tuesday. Oh, good luck. Good luck on those pulls, Sour. I know that you really love Farina. I hope that you manage to get her as many times as you need. Like, don't get me wrong, I really do think that she's awesome as well. But I already have one copy of her, so even though I do think she's an amazing character, I do not have any plans of C6ing any Genshin characters. I don't have the funds for that. Ideally, I'd love C6, but I've spent enough for the time being, so that'll have to wait until the next rerun. So, how far will you be going for this time? Boyo! Yep. Will you be going for like C2, C3 or something like that? Honestly, I'm just playing to get her weapon and see however many constellations I can get with what's left over. How... Oh. But for now I have 247 pulls and a dream. Yeah, I was just gonna ask how many pulls you have. 247 pulls is not bad, though. Like, when I was pulling for Mavwika and Sitlali, I decided, you know, I never normally pull for weapons, but I decided that I wanted, Mavwika's Claymore. And when I started pulling for the Claymore, I got Sitlali's totem thing in 4 pulls, at 4 pity. Afterwards, it took me to like 70 to 75 or something like that to get the Claymore. But still, I got one of the 2 featured weapons in 4 pulls. So hopefully you'll have luck like that too. 7 for his phone. Damn. Yeah. For the record, a good chunk of these pulls were bought with money, not grinded. I love Farina way too much. Oh, I don't doubt it, Sour. Like, I've seen your passion, dedication, you know, to the things that you love, to the things that you like. Jesus Christ, I can't talk today. So I don't doubt it. At least you're not like mindlessly spending on each banner that you know, that comes up like some gacha players. You only spend like this, you know, for characters that you really like. I'm honestly worried about the weapon banner because the last 2 times I pulled on it, I got super lucky, and I don't know if that'll happen a 3rd time in a row. Hey, 3rd time's the charm. Maybe you'll get even luckier here. At least I'm not the one guy who bought like 1K copies of Acheron like on... Yeah, that guy's just a psychopath. That is true.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Oh, by the way, Sour, I don't remember... I'm gonna... One last distraction before we continue with the story. But I don't remember if if you've been in my streams while I've been working on this. But, wanna have a peek at the illustration that I've been working on for Spooky? Give me a sec. Let me just open up a new tab so that I can open it in the browser. Because the image is with a 4K by 7K pixel resolution. And with my craptastic 8-year-old PC, when I tried to put it as a source in OBS like a couple of days ago, it almost crashed my stream. This was supposed to be an illustration for her birthday, but I got the idea for the pose and the composition literally in the last couple of hours before she started her birthday stream, so it was obvious that I wasn't going to be able to finish it then. And I even mentioned that I'm working on the illustration, you know, in that message on the wall that we made with you know, with Alcor and everyone else. And ever since then, I've just been taking my time so that I can make sure that it looks good. But I really like how the post turned out. Yeah, I can't wait to finish it and show it to Spooky, because I'm really liking how it turned out. All I'm gonna say is I am like, I don't want to pat myself on the back or anything, because what determines whether the illustration is good or not is not me, but, you know, the people who see it afterwards. But I will say I'm being so anal about the details that, you know how Spooky's skirt has a certain pattern here by the edge, along the edge of the top layer skirt. For some reason, whatever brush that artist, the model artist used, I couldn't find it. No matter how much I looked, I had to go into a specific Clip Studio Discord server, Clip Studio Paint Discord server, and ask there if anyone, like I made a screenshot of that part of Spooky's model, and I had to ask people there if anyone had seen if anyone had seen that brush, if they knew what it was. And it took one person that replied to me then like over an hour to find the brush, but I did actually manage to find it. You do need to pat yourself on the back. It looks really good, you fuck. I'm not gonna pat myself on the back until I'm done, because a big part of what will make or break this illustration is the rendering after I apply the colors. But yeah, I really like how the pose turned out, especially the face, and the slight. I'm really happy that I think at least I managed to pull off the vibe that I wanted for this illustration. The whole shush pose, with the hand, and the slight mischievous vibe that that I was going for with the hat brim covering one eye. Hopefully my intention for the vibe came through. Whether it did or not, you guys will be able to say better than me. But yeah, hopefully I managed to convey that. Because I feel like with Spooky's vibes, her doing a pose like this is definitely something that she would do. The curtsy with one hand, and her, doing a mischievous face, and shh, quiet, don't make a sound. With me, it's when I'm drawing a fan art for a character or a person, it's very important not to just get the design details of what they look like, but to give the illustration the vibes of the person themselves. Oh yeah, Nappa, you've been watching Spooky streams too, so you would be able to tell as well. I forgot about that. So yeah, I'm really excited with how it's turning out so far, but I'm also very nervous, because it's very important to me, to get it right. I'm that much of a perfectionist when it comes to this kind of stuff. But yeah, let's get back into the game. So she gave me that exact look one time when she blocked my path when I was trying to escape the killer in Dead by Daylight once. That's amazing. Yeah, she was basically like, shh, it'll be over soon, don't worry, stay calm, just accept it. Just go with it.
The spirit thief.
The spirit thief?
This is the sacred beast of Bagusa.
By the way, Nappa, can I just say, like, it might not be anything like big for you, but I find it really happy that you're so new to my stream as well, and yet you instantly vibed with Spooky when we raided her that one time. Because, like, discovering a new person, so soon, and then also instantly liking someone that this new person you've just discovered suggests to you. That's not, you know, all that common.
I'm even taller than Kimball here.
Because usually, you know, it takes some time to decide whether you like the new person that you've just discovered, let alone, you know, another person that this new person is recommending. Oh, where's Aglaya?
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Not even for us?
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
To Dizzy and Company, of the Grove circumstances we are now fully cognizant, and... oh yeah, I lost the line that I was on for a second there. And for thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depths of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow. So it is written. That is a very interesting way of speaking. You writing literature? Why are you waxing poetic? That elegant style must be the garment makers. Oh, yeah. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya thus. Message received. We will take our rest today. We send her our regards. Very well. Okay, so that wasn't actually Aglaya herself. I gotcha.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Also, give me just 1 sec. It seems the Twitch dashboard froze again, and I've been missing messages. I just noticed that there are messages on screen that I haven't seen. Twitch being a bitch as always. Ugh. Oh, hey, Alex. Spooky was really cool. I think because we have similar personalities. Yeah, same goes to you as well, Alex. What I said to Nappa. I'm really happy that you guys are really vibing with Spooky, because she really is an awesome person. Not just as a streamer, but as a person in general. She's really awesome. So, I'm really happy that you guys are vibing with her. Read that and I was like, oh cool, now you can try that in English. Trouble is my old friend by now. We made it back. We made it back alive. So much for the Black Tide.
Please do not underestimate the threat the Black Tide poses.
I love Kaelus's absolute gremlin vibes.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
And that black-robed swordsman. The dreadful enemies of the Grove are also creations of the Black Tide?
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. As for me...
Oh, whoops.
I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
Okay, I think I accidentally skipped part of the voice line here.
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of
there's a bit of a
strife
delay
has
here.
triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, there was just a little bit of a delay between the sentences, so that's why.
Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
Oh?
You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove...
Give me a sec, guys. Hey, Witch! How you doing? I hope your day's been going well, Witch. Right, okay. Sorry, just wanted to double check the stats of the YouTube stream. Because on the YouTube dashboard, it says that we do have a few viewers there, but OBS isn't showing any stats for YouTube for some reason right now, so that's weird. It is what it is. Just got done with school? Oh, nice. Well, if you're done with school for today, that means that you have the entire weekend to look forward to. That's awesome. Alright, back to the game.
curious why you weren't affected by my power, mister.
I had totally forgotten about this until you brought it up. Maybe it just hasn't taken effect yet? I'm used to it. I'm just special like that. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the Vortex. OBS will be OBS. Shit is always... No, it's not OBS's fault, Steely Gamer. It might be because of the way the extension I use works, or not an extension, like a website service, whatever you want to call it. Basically, I use a website called Restream to multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and OBS sends the stream feed to that website, and that website sends the stream to both platforms. And for the YouTube stats in the dock in actual OBS, it takes a little bit to update the viewer count for YouTube. Oh, there it is. Now it shows that I have viewers. But earlier, if there are no viewers at any given moment on YouTube, like the viewer counter just disappears. It does say that I'm streaming, but if there are no viewers, if there are no people there at any given moment, it just says that you know, it just there's no viewer counter at all. And earlier there wasn't, even though on the YouTube dashboard it was showing that I clearly had viewers. So I wanted to make sure that everything was working normally. I still have to do schoolwork on the weekend. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, Witch, but at the same time, you're not going to be at school, so, you know, that's still different. Anyway, back to the game. Let's go.
My apologies for the abrupt question.
Yep.
For
Oh, you're
all my
homeschooled.
life,
Oh, okay.
I've always wondered, what is my connection to death?
I'm gonna
Why
try to
am I
catch some Z's
inextricably
before my
linked
next
to
shift.
Thanatos?
Alright, Nappa. Thanks so much for stopping by, man, and go get some good rest. I don't know if you're in the Spooky server, but apparently due to some IRL stuff, she won't be able to stream today, so the next stream will be on Sunday. Just wanted to give you a heads up.
Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days.
Glad I'm done with school.
Please set aside
Yeah,
the
same.
tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Nameless Recollection. Ooh, another one. Nice. Is this gonna be for Castris? You too, brother. Have a good rest of your day, man. Can I talk to Castris?
Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days.
Yeah, okay.
Please
This is the same voice line that we just heard. So Geen, if you're still here, you said that this is basically where you had stopped after the first day, and this is where you started from on yesterday's stream, right? Come on. Oh no, this is not Castris. This is something else. I don't know who... Oh, this is supposed to be Anaxa, isn't it? Yeah, around here. Oh, okay, okay. And you still had 7 hours when you started yesterday. Oh my god. This is gonna take me ages to complete. Ah, well, it is what it is. I'm still enjoying the story. To be fair, both today and yesterday, I've been getting really distracted. Let that divine name dim. Before meeting death, the scholar already composed his own epitaph. Jesus
This
Christ.
person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete, just like his fate.
He would sweep his own grave at the beginning of every month of reaping, staring long and hard at his stained hands. Hands that never seek the benediction of gods, accepting only the tricks and plots his brain presents. By the way, again, I might be wrong, but in recent streams, Guardian was the only one to ever bring up Lightning McQueen, as far as I can remember. So, are you guys noticing that Insomnia stopped messaging in the YouTube chat after I suspected that it might be Guardian? Very peculiar.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
People warned each other thus before his lectern. In those rumors, the scholar's hubris looms foul and vile. He dares to proclaim ascendancy over gods and defy the Titan's will. Aha. There was a person with a different username here earlier that was speaking. Their messages were eerily similar to yours with the way they were speaking. That doesn't matter. A space between the MC and Queen or not, it doesn't change anything. Regardless, I could have been wrong. I don't know for sure. I just thought it was suspicious that they stopped messaging after I brought that up. But whatever, it is what it is. But the one shouldering such slander pays little heed. His lonesome figure stands aloof, for he always believed that gods are no greater than mortal beings such as he. Grove of Epiphany, the paradise of the wise, yet harbors one shouldering the name of a fool. He calls himself a clear-headed teacher leading lost students, yet he rarely guides or teaches, apart from gifting a single saying. Yet for the rest of the student's life, that saying often proves to be more valuable than gold. Pupils often praise his words as divine utterances, to which the teacher replies with sharp retort. Apart from destiny, he seems able to decipher all laws, and now even destiny may also be within his grasp. It was not so in the beginning, as he silently recalls the past under leafy shade.
Faced with a god's edict, even I cannot resist.
With no guidance given, he reaches enlightenment for the first time.
Yet, I sincerely believe this is not to be my destiny.
That became the cause of the blasphemy.
Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial of humanity via might.
I hate that that actually makes sense.
Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect.
He habitually describes the feats of mankind as magic tricks, proving that the enlightened can step beyond the boundaries of reason. But magic tricks cannot afford to fail even after a million times. And for that, the blasphemous co-conspires with a god. Heard gods and stopped listening. What happened? I'm not repeating it. Complete. Vroom vroom cars? Oh wait, what about cars? Oh great, the Twitch dashboard had frozen again. I missed a bunch of messages. Okay. I've actually been liking the longer stories. Sure, it takes me ages to complete it because of my ADHD, but it gives me more to do before I have to wait for the next story patch. Okay, in that regard, Sour, I do agree with you. That is true. I don't have like diagnosed ADHD or anything like that, but I do oftentimes find myself very, very easily distracted. So I can absolutely see your point with that. Yo, Alfred! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. How are you doing today, guys? What were you playing? You were playing HSR 2. Wait, do you not have any clips? Huh. So my shoutout command has a function where it plays a random clip from the streamer's channel. I guess maybe you don't have a lot of clips on the channel. That's okay. Would have been interesting to see some clips from you, though. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I'm a new streamer, so no clips yet. Oh, that makes sense. Well, I hope you had a great stream. How far are you in the story? Are you caught up? Are you doing the current Trailblaze mission? Or are you still behind? I was playing the simulated universe earlier. Oh, nice. Yeah, you, I hope that you did well in the simulated universe. I do not do the simulated universe very often because, you will cry if you see how poorly my characters are built. Though I am trying to build characters better now. It took a while, but I'm fully caught up. Ooh, nice. That's awesome, though. So, to introduce myself really quick, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dizzy Dreamer Z, but you can just call me Dizzy for short. I'm just your run-of-the-mill weeb who plays gacha games, and recently I've been playing Hollow Knight, and in general I just play whatever I'm in the mood for, and I also do art content. Like, I draw, I have been dipping my toes into trying to animate. Most of the time, like, lately, like 99% of the time, thank you for the hydrate, BGS. Hey, welcome to the stream, Taco and Winter Suns. Welcome in, guys. I've been dipping my toes into animation, like I said, and I dual stream on YouTube and Twitch. I'm currently live on both platforms, and on the YouTube channel, the main goal, even though I am streaming games currently, The main goal is actually to build it up as an art and animation channel. So, if you guys are into that kind of stuff, then feel free to drop a follow and a sub on YouTube. No pressure, of course, but it would be highly appreciated. Then so much Simulated Universe, Divergent Universe, and Divergent Universe and the new Divergent Universe, Protean Hero. Yeah, Steely Gamer, let me put it this way. I am so bad at Simulated Universe that I haven't even unlocked Divergent yet. I've just been procrastinating with unlocking it. But I really should get to it eventually. Anyway, let's get back into the game. We just got Anaxa's first card. So, we are going to be continuing with a little bit more of the story. By the way, Alfred, I know that you just finished the stream, so if you have to raid and run, then feel free to go, take care of yourself. And thank you so much for entrusting me with your community. Of course, if you guys would like to stay here and watch, that's perfectly fine as well. You're always welcome here. Home to the end stream. Well, we're at 3 hours and 40 minutes right now. So, I don't know. We'll probably go for another, like, 15-20 minutes, round it out to 4 hours, and probably gonna wrap it up there, because it is getting close to 6:30 p.m. I do need to go take the dog for a walk soon.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Taco, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch! I will lurk and enjoy the stream. Love your voice, by the way. Oh, thank you so much, I appreciate that. I don't think my voice is anything special, but hey, I do appreciate the compliments. Wow, is this the story of the new companion?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Alfred, thank you so much for the follow as well. That one who looks like a scholar of some kind? Looks like a pirate. Magical boy. I have no idea what that means, but you're trying to make me laugh, right? It's Magical Boy. I'll just play along. Hehe. Oh, right, I just remembered. That one is a magician. On the topic of the Flame Chase journey, he always seemed opposed, perhaps because he didn't believe in the prophecy. Everything in this world is false, except me. The sky is false. Genshin reference. Bye, Dizzy. Gotta go work. Have a good weekend. You too, Alex. Have a good rest of your day, and have a great weekend. Good luck at work today as well. How's the game going? It's going good. Although I'm getting I'm constantly getting distracted. By that I don't mean to blame chat. I'm just easily distracted, and it's probably gonna take us like a total of like 3 or 4 streams to finish the Trailblaze mission again. Both because the mission, like the quest, is pretty long, and because I keep getting distracted and we're not actually making progress. But it is a really good story. Time for a quiz, Dizzy. What do you think is the relationship between Anaxa and us? Kindred spirits. Arch enemies, teacher and student, meal buddies. Kindred spirits, maybe? Boo, progress, boo! I understand that. I do the same when I see chests and other stuff. Yeah, that too, but not just with exploring in the game with me. It's just, when, I try to not get distracted when we're doing story content, but, like, if someone in chat says something that catches my attention, I sometimes go on tangents if I have something to say on the topic. Like, I'm really bad at small talk, but if something that someone else is talking about catches my attention, I can just go off on unrelated to the game tangents, and there goes half an hour. So it takes me ages to complete quests sometimes. Kindred spirits. Kindred spirits. Well, I suppose you could say that. Though the ideologies are completely different, when it comes to stubbornness, he is strikingly similar to the other heroes. Aglaya even permits the Crisis heirs to study under Anaxa. A good rival is a good friend. Everyone probably can agree on that at least. But we're different, Dizzy. We're the best partners when we work together. Close book. Hey, let's go. Flinch's journey. Nice. Oh, so we've gotten all of them for now. They're probably going to be more later, but for now, that's all of them. I'm guessing you guys could hear that. That was my dog sniffing the door and snorting for. Well, that wasn't exactly even snoring. That was just more like, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that was my dog. Yeah. I don't know what the English word is for this, but like he was sniffing the door and then just what's the word? Let me see. Let me go into Google Translate to see what the word would be. One sec. See, this is what I'm talking about getting distracted, by the way. It does translate it to snorting. Yeah, so he just sniffs the door and starts snorting violently. I don't know why. There's nothing wrong with him, like I said. It's just a thing that he does when he wants to go out of the room. It's probably because, like I said, it's almost like 6:30 for me right now, 6:30 p.m. So he probably wants to go out for a walk soon. Clawing? No, not clawing. You know how dogs probably... dogs, like, sometimes they literally mash their nose into the corner of the door and they start sniffing and going... And yes, that was me, trying to imitate this idiot. Hey, Charisma. No, you're fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's literally those snorting sounds, but he does it, like, really violently, for some reason. I'm an idiot. Ignore me, Sid. Oh, Alfred and Takao. I don't know if any of the others are still here, but I just remembered one thing that I can show you really quick. If you guys want to see an example of the kind of stuff that I draw. No, I'm not ending just yet. Probably soon-ish. We'll do a little bit more, but I'm probably going to be ending soon-ish because we are getting close to 4 hours. And the dog does want to go out soon, apparently. But, if you guys are interested, Takao and Alfred, I could show you the kind of stuff that I draw. You know, like, or like, to put it a different way, I could show you what my art style looks like. Do a 5-hour stream. I would if I could, Charisma, but, like I said, it's mainly because of the dog, and I can't exactly have you guys here just waiting with nothing on stream while I'm out with the dog. So the example that I can give you guys for what my art style looks like is an illustration that I drew back in October for Halloween. I have an OC, which she's an Oni girl. And for Halloween, I made her dress up as a succubus nurse, and I put her on the stream while I was streaming Scary Games. This is what she looked like. Normally she doesn't have the wings and the tail, but this is basically what she looks like. Without the nurse outfit, obviously. That's not her normal outfit, but yeah. This is more or less what my art style looks like. Is playing HSR in 2025 worth it? I mean, the game does have some issues, but I definitely do like the story. Yes, Charisma. So I would say it's worth it for me. But to each their own. Well, it can put on a movie for us. Yeah, and get completely demolished by YouTube. I am also currently working on another illustration for a friend of mine, guys. These last few streams, aside from yesterday and today, I've been working on that illustration on stream. So, like I said, I do art content, so you can, aside from games like HSR and Genshin and Zenless Zone Zero, you can also catch me doing art streams. Plus, we're getting close to the anniversary. Oh yeah, that's true! Of course, like I always say, whether something is worth it, be it a game, an anime, or whatever, it's completely, you know, up to the person. But yeah, set your friend request in the game. That's all right. Oh, I see, Tako. So you're on the EU server as well? So, you know what? I will say, Takao, normally, whether it be in games like these or in, oh, you play in all 4 servers. Oh, okay. Normally in games like these, I don't like, and it's not like against, it's not anything against any specific person, but it's just a personal policy of mine that normally I don't like to accept friend requests from people that I don't know in real life, or like that I haven't known online for a long time. Especially like in games like Genshin or like, you know, accepting friends in Discord and stuff like that. But I just thought about something like in HSR. It's not like you can go into my world or anything like that. So I guess I don't mind. So, sure. I can accept you. And this is not me, you know, trying to be all high and mighty. Oh, I guess I'll make an exception for you. It's just I'm normally very picky about like who I accept from friend requests. But I just realized that, you know, there's much less to worry about than in games like Genshin. Yeah, of course, no problem. Alright. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, sorry, so it's not just because of Genshin, but like I have heard horror stories about even like stuff in Genshin where people's accounts have been hacked by people that they accepted as friends in the game. So, yeah. Gotta go for now. Enjoy the rest of the day, Dizzy. Okay, yeah, you too, Alfred. Thank you so much for the raid again. I hope you have a great rest of your day and a great weekend.
What are you folks going to do next?
So, out of curiosity, by the way, Takao, what part of the world are you from, actually, since you play on all 4 servers? Of course, you don't have to say if you don't feel comfortable with it. I'm just asking out of curiosity. I'm always curious where people are from. Yeah, look at him being all high and mighty, only favoring a few. Oh, shut up, Sid. I only favor the people that I know. Like, for example, if your ass played these games, I would obviously immediately accept your friend request. Oh, you're from the US. Nice. Hey, Dunhung. Oh, I didn't see that there was a subtitle down there. Oh, you love me. I mean, you did say that we're supposedly married, right? So... Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. What's up, Geen? Why are you throwing shit at me? Not at all. It's all in service to Trailblaze. Life is a struggle. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. It seems you took things pretty hard. What were you doing while I was gone? We're divorced. Stop being slow. Oh, wait, we are? If you say so. I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphoresis Sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems... Oh, sorry. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the Sky Priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end. Awful. I should have stayed and organized documents with you. Let's go with this one. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Oh, we're switching to Treebee's POV? Interesting. Sometime before, in the Memorial Palace.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble.
I mean, yeah, we kind of were.
Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castras, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids.
I mean, visually you kind of are. Physically you kind of are.
Trian will reach her limit, and Treebee will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left.
So I'm curious, Geen, since out of all of us here, you finished the quest. Using the Century Gate, has the game revealed, does it put a physical or a mental strain on Trian? Or is it just like her depleting her energy or something like that?
We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
We're in Treebee's POV, so might as well switch to Treebee. Also, give me a sec. Bop. Just throw a rocket at it. Holy crap, she's fast though.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
What's going on?
Is someone injured over there?
Oh boy.
What's going on?
Alright, let's get through this part, and I think we're gonna call it here for today.
What happened here?
Watch out. Watch out. For the Kremnoan.
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me. Coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Okay.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Yeah, they cooked themselves.
Individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the Bobs?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
The Kremnoans are responsible for people being too stupid to realize when they should get out of the bath. Are you kidding me?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
I heard it's the Kremnoan.
Let's see, where are we going now?
I heard it's the Kremnoan.
Shut up.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable
just a sec, guys.
deliverer.
Doggo does want out, yeah, but the door was opened and he got startled. That's why he barked. That's why he borked. Does he know? Wait, do I know what's it? Geen. Do I know what? All right, let's. Oh. What did you do, Mighty? Fine on two?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos.
Mighty, what did you do? Look at Finon's hand. He's literally just pointing at Mighty. Startled by an open door. Very human. Sid, let me put it this way. Jason has a very big voice when it comes to being loud and obnoxious. He likes to pretend he's a big and mighty dog, but even the stray cats outside beat him up all the time. Yo, Landers! Hello, hello! He's so tiny yet so loud. I mean, I would say he's roughly around the size of a Jack Russell, maybe a teensy bit bigger than Jack Russell. That's the size that he is, like a smidge bigger than a Jack Russell. So he's not tiny like a Chihuahua or anything like that, but he is a small to mid-sized dog. But he has a big voice, but he's an absolute coward. Snowy's on the ground. Yup. How you doing though, Landers? I hope your day's been going well. Are you saving for Mighty?
Gee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Oh my god, he went around challenging people to see who can last longest in the baths.
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
Yeah, I was farming a lot of materials for Mighty, but I ended up really quickly getting Treeby. So I used a bunch of the materials for her. Now I have to farm again for Mighty. Aglaea's like again? Yeah. She's kind of like a mother to these two idiots.
Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all parts of Warrior's life. Don't let it go. Don't let it get to you. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? Let's go with this.
No, none of those sound right.
Oh, those are all in his head. He didn't actually say that. Keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. Wanna grab a drink with me, pal? If you're up for it, let's have a talk. Let's go with this.
Forget it.
Mighty's such a tsundere, I love him. He is. The worst part about these new characters, Landers, is that I do like Treeby. She's really cute. I was planning to skip her. I only did like 2 tent pulls because on the first one I lost to Himiko, and I didn't think that I'd get anything on the second one. But I didn't plan on doing more than 2 tent pulls on her. And I was gonna go for Mighty afterwards, and I really want Castris, which we know that she's coming in the next patch. But I'm free to play, so because I want both Castris and Mighty, I am really strapped for pulls. So, this is really tough. I see you still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
So I'm saving for cast. Yeah! Teko, do you normally look at upcoming character leaks? I always avoid story leaks like the plague, but I do always look at leaks for upcoming characters. And Castris' animations are insane.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Oh, he is not happy.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand.
I wouldn't call that careless pulls, Landers, because again, I was limiting myself only to like 1 or max 2 tent pulls for both Treeby and Mighty, because I really want Castris. And I got Treeby with 20 pulls, where I wasn't even close to Pity yet, and I didn't have Guarantee. So I didn't expect to get her. I just, just so that I can say that I've pulled for her, I wanted to do 1 or 2 tent pulls, and I was gonna give up on her if I didn't get anything. Still pulls the pearls, our RNG can screw you over. To be fair, I don't consider it a loss because Treeby is really good. The only reason I'm frustrated is because this now reduces my chances of potentially getting both Mighty and Castris. That's why I got Clorand attempting to get Sethos. I mean, okay, that's different because Sethos is a 4-star. He is literally on the standard banner.
Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire.
It is what it is. If I get him, I get him. If not, then whatever.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate
Connor's so adorable
poetry,
with his face.
Right?
I guess so.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
Not gonna lie, Landers. Like, to each their own, like I always say, but from what I've seen of Anaxa so far, from the leaks as well, I'm not impressed. Like, he may be cool to some people, but like, Mighty and Castris for me. Anaxa doesn't impress me.
I know how to interpret poetry.
But that's just me.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
You know, sometimes traditions can be ignored. Because, you know, like, outdated and archaic traditions are not always a good thing, no matter how long they've, you know, withstood the test of time. I want to say more, but I'll shut up about it just because difference of opinion. No, go ahead! Like, you know that I'm always open for discourse on, whether it be character designs or character writing, like story writing and stuff like that. Not gonna get offended even if you have a different opinion than me. I'm just saying that I personally am not impressed by, like, I see the appeal that they were going for with Anaxa. I'm just personally not invested in him. Oh, you're talking about the traditions thing. Traditions will end up doing more harm than good. It depends on the tradition. Like, it really depends on a case-by-case basis, depending on what we're talking about. That's exactly what I meant as well, Lander. So we are on the same page about that. Depending on what the tradition in question is, and what the situation that the person or character is faced with at the given time. Traditions can be a hindrance rather than something that helps. So we agree. Hey Taco, I see you there on the YouTube side too. Welcome, welcome.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition.
Oh yeah, Taco. If you're curious to see any of my other illustrations that I've made, I do have a few. Two of them in the form of YouTube Shorts, the others in the form of normal videos. But I do have a few art time lapses on the YouTube channel, so if you're interested in my other art, you can see what they look like there.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
So this was... Why are they all blaming Mighty if this was Finon's idea?
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language.
Give you a sub on YouTube. Hey, I really appreciate that.
Situation absurd.
Thank you so much.
All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
Every single sub is highly appreciated, Takao, on the YouTube side, because as you can see, we're getting really close to 500, and once we hit 500 subs, I'll be able to apply for the YouTube Partner Program. Well, at least the lower tier of monetization, kind of like the affiliate program on Twitch. Because he won. Yeah, that doesn't matter. It was still Finon's idea, not Mighty. But yeah, thank you so much, Takao. It really means a lot.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Seriously, war will never end. War will never solve anything, and yet they're so dead set on Mighty to shoulder the divinity of strife. Yeah, that's true. But I think they're more so set on him taking the Strife Core Flame, simply because Nikador is the Titan that presided over Kremnos, and Mighty is Kremnoan. He's the Crown Prince of Kremnos. I think it's more so because of that, not just because oh, we still need Strife. Yeah. Basically,
and thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
Wait, Infinity Nikador is too heavy for Snowy to handle and failed the trial, with Kremnoans to shoulder strife. Yeah, exactly.
Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Oh god, really?
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character?
Haha, now you see what you did there.
The sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers.
By the way, do you guys have any idea who this VA is? Like, I'm not entirely sure. It might be someone else, but with the voice that she's doing here, it's kind of giving me vibes like it's Karina Boedgar. As in, like, Paimon's VA. I'm not completely convinced that it's her, but it's with this high-pitched voice that she's doing for the butterfly, it kind of feels like it might be her. What do you guys think? The butterfly's just trying to be dramatic, Landers.
For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
Also, is this word not pronounced respite? I've always thought, as a non-native English speaker, I always thought that, I was reading it as respite, but I always keep seeing people pronouncing it as respite. Am I wrong about that? Hey, yo.
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
Okay, game, you are really not helping with how Hoyo players are normally frothing at the mouth with their ships. And having Mighty and Finon moan like that, you are really not helping.
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner.
The BLCD... CD? Wait. The BL, obviously I get that, but what does CD stand for? Jesus Christ.
Nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet
Oh, audio drama, okay.
are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon.
This is a tease for players. They just tried, that's all. No, they're just tired, that's all. I sure hope so. Also, Landers, you say this is nothing compared to Wua. Because my PC kind of struggles with Wua, I haven't played it since 1.2, so I don't actually know. Does, like, are there a lot of scenes like this in Wua?
And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Are they in the bath with their clothes on?
What? They're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
It isn't that bad in Wua. Okay, okay. Like, I legitimately don't know because I haven't played it in months. Yeah, those two are idiots.
Spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I am.
You morons shouldn't have been in the bath with your clothes on to begin with.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
And to add to it, wait, and to add, it was all black screen to add to the scene. Yeah, that's gonna give the shippers all that much to work with, that much more to work with. Thank you, Hessin, for pointing out the obvious. Yep.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
Let's be honest, they could have made a much better visual for that scene by just making a static illustration of them just being shirtless, obviously not showing anything below the waist, but them being shirtless in the bath and, you know, staring each other off. But like, they just put their fully clothed models in the pool. Like that was dumb. Or it's gonna go crazy with it, animators. Oh, I'm sure they already have Sid. But I'm not into that kind of stuff, so I am not gonna taint my search history with that. Such a waste of opportunity. Yeah, exactly. Like, they animated in Genshin, they didn't animate, they drew an illustration for that scene where Moalani invited the Traveler and Paimon into the bath. So, into the pool. And we got basically a hot springs illustration with a Traveler, be it Lumine or Aether, and Paimon and Moalani. That was an awesome illustration. Why couldn't they have done that here too? There's also the bath event in Genshin. Oh yeah, I need to actually do that event. I haven't even started that event yet. and apparently it ends at the end of this week. Search history is so fucked, and it's not even that stuff. I'm not even surprised, Sid. After recovery, Finon and Mighty escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. Do note you have less than 48 hours. Yeah, I really should take care of it tomorrow. This time, Finon narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted.
The flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene.
There's something similar there as well, like Molani scene.
Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Yeah, again, that's the quest that I'm talking about. Basically the quest that basically introduces what's her name, Mizuki, right? I haven't even started that quest. I'm gonna be doing it tomorrow and on Sunday, unless it ends, you know, before the day ends on Sunday. I'll try to finish it. I'll try to finish the whole thing tomorrow, since I couldn't do it on stream. Wait, here it comes. There's more. At least there are happy moments amidst the tragedy. Okay. Music Quest has only like 1-2 days left. Yeah. I've kind of been lazy with the latest patch in Genshin, so I haven't even started it. But I'll try to get it done tomorrow.
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Oh? Take a bath. Okay. What do we got here?
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
That is an amazing illustration. Why couldn't they do an illustration like this for Mighty and Finon's battle? Also, I'm taking a screenshot of this. This is an amazing image. It's so cute. Hello? Ah, there it is.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis' divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
I was a little...
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
I was a little busy today before stream, Butterbean, so I missed the Zenless dev stream. I'm gonna be watching it later so I can get the code too. But I did hear from Geen that we're, I think it was from Geen, that we're getting follow-up attacks in Zenless now. I'm very curious to see how that's gonna work. Because it's, like I was saying earlier, it's one thing to have like follow-up attacks in the HSR battle system, you know, which is like turn-based combat where you just choose which skill to use and the character just, you know, goes from standing in one place to doing their attack animation to a game like Genshin or Zenless where you actively control the character. So, you know, I'm curious how follow-up attacks are going to work there while you're switching characters or something. I'm curious to see the stream to understand how that's going to work. That explains why they can't use Sentry Gate too much. Yeah! That actually explains it a lot now. He hasn't seen it yet. Yeah, I'll be watching it after stream today.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Anaxa student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Oh, crap.
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian?
No, unfortunately, Butterbean, I won't be able to watch it on stream before we end today because the dog's been antsy for a while. I do have to, after we finish this dialogue scene here, I do have to wrap up and go take him for a walk.
Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is a danger.
How about just the trailer then? Sure, we can do the trailer. In the meantime...
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
How's the dog walking? It hasn't happened yet, Charisma. I was just saying how we're gonna be wrapping up soon, so that I can go take him for a walk.
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasized the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
Oh! Okay, that was a jab.
As if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Hey, in my defense, Charisma, I said I'd be ending soon. I didn't say exactly when.
Worry about yourself.
It's just a really long dialogue scene.
You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
I literally can't end. I literally can't end like mid dialogue scene.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say.
Creative weapon design for Tsar.
Simply
Yeah, that is
a
true.
tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams. And in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin.
So
lying
creative
in a
weapon
sea of
design
flames.
for HSR? I don't know. I'm a fan of sword type weapons, so if I had my own character in HSR, he'll probably be a sword wielder of some kind.
A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Cyrene? That is a weird name to pronounce that name. I would have assumed that the second E would be silent. Cyrene. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial?
I want to drill a drill weapon for this game.
Fear?
That would be cool.
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink.
Okay.
Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon.
Oh god.
A second month of cultivation.
Mightymouse.
Oh, whoops.
Do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
I accidentally skipped a sentence here. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself. Okay.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia? Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor.
Oh,
They
I thought there was
cornered
more.
us
I wasn't paying
in the
attention.
bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Mouse, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city.
Oh, Jesus.
Altney and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Demos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius's entire history.
That's a very poetic way to put it. War is cruel and serves no one. Yeah, that's true.
It was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
My Demos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan, dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Oh my god. Mighty's been through so much. He's lost so many people dear to him.
Mightimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status.
Oh, fuck the status, dude. He doesn't want people to lose in strife. Yeah, exactly.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel
reason
of
why
karma.
he refuses the core flame.
Little did he
of
realize
strife.
would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina! She got abducted by Krateros!
Oh, crap.
Krateros, what's going on?
Man, from one dialogue to the other.
Mighty-mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force.
Kim doesn't
and
watch
forced
dance
her
stream.
to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate.
Don't get me wrong, I really do like the story. I don't want to just cut it off, but like, I just really do need to go soon.
If you want to run away from your destiny...
And the game's not giving me a point where I can stop for today.
Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Yeah, exactly, Landers.
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
There's a lot we still don't know, Landers. You might be right, but we don't know.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal.
Our magical diary.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher. Why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos, just as you did back then.
Okay, the loading screen is this particular one. I don't know if you guys can see it because of the model, but I think we are switching POVs.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman.
Oh my god, this looks epic. Screenshot time. But again, another dialogue scene. Holy crap. Hot man to be hot. He does look badass. He does.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all.
Honkai Star Yap.
You defied death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyakis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp?
Oh, whoops.
You and
I skipped early accidentally.
We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Oh my god, there's more!
Krateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him.
More!
Grand Craftsman.
You're kidding me, there's still more.
King of Kremno cities. That you would come, I knew.
Sure, just don't want to stop it. Dude, we're gonna miss content if I stop it here mid-dialogue scene.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the king.
Just don't play the game until tomorrow. I don't stream on Saturdays and Sundays, Butterbean.
Recast and restore it.
You have around more. You have 10 more minutes? Oh my god.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls.
I'll be lurking while I do my own stuff. Yeah, sure, Takao, no problem.
I owe you one.
Lurkers are the backbone of every stream, so feel free.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask, now.
I can always stream tomorrow and not stream sometime during the week. I literally can't. I just, because of like, personal reasons, IRL, I can't stream on Saturdays and Sundays, Butterbean. That's the thing.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance. Start wars, become prosperous.
Oh, Start Wars. I read that as Star Wars. I'm like, wait, what?
How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife. That lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Going back to Treebee's POV. Okay. Or not? Moments later, in Treebee's room.
Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Treebeos?
Okay, dude. Another awesome art piece. Come on, dude. Alright, hopefully this one's not too long.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah, I know, right, Geen? She's beautiful.
The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all, because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water.
Oh, the black tide.
Against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius. But it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide.
Yep.
Though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form. But it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans. Turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone
gentlemen to be
is not
playable.
enough.
Why have you
Once you're
forsaken us,
older,
Oyo?
you'll
When
make a
haven't
lot of
they?
friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
They had to give us Nahida instead of Rukadevada. Not that I don't love Nahida, but like, come on.
Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay?
At least we have Yukong.
My
That's fair.
Trebius is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood?
Whoo!
I don't remember.
We finally have control back. And this is where we're gonna call it here for today. Stop the challenge and save your current progress. Quit completely to exit challenge without saving. Pause and save. Freedom! Yes! Finally! I'm saving and exiting simply because,
Short respite, then time for the next
simply
fight.
because I do want to be able to grind for Treeby while we're, while I'm not streaming. So, wait, what is this, Butterbean? The trailer for, the trailer for ZZZ. Give me a sec. Fine. Oh, 6 minutes, 7 minutes almost. Oh. Okay, can you not? Wait, how long is it? Game. Okay, no, the trailer itself is 2 minutes. Okay, if it's just 2 minutes, then we can watch that. I won't watch the entire video though, cause I do have to go, really. Let me just really quickly close HSR. HSR, come on, seriously. Jesus Christ, sometimes freezes when I'm when I'm trying to exit the game. Are you serious right now? Sorry about that. Jesus Christ, game. One sec. Just need to close the game so that we don't hear the audio from the game. Finally, Jesus. Alright. Still waiting. I know. We're good to go now. Let me just up the volume. And we can watch now.
I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. I'm not sure how I survived. But now, I'll bring this to an end with my own hands. Dying in place of Soldier 11 was my duty.
Dual wield Anby.
It's been a long time. I'm Anby, captain of Silver Squad.
Your friend's beyond saving, Sniper. Silver Company's revival is imminent. No one can stop it.
This isn't right. If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to go through so much trouble.
We are sisters, in a way. Please, help me.
In a way.
I don't want to lose anything.
So they're not biological
important
sisters.
to me again. Our very existence is evil. But we don't have to become the mistake they made us to be. Silver Company's legacy ends with me.
Wait, are they genetically modified
The
humans?
Exaltists are plotting an attack. If they succeed, all of us will.
Also, the furries are
departed didn't
happy.
leave us wounded, or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Let the wind be the opening notes. I've got your back. Leave it to me. As a sniper, you have failed
Trigger,
in your
my
duty.
beloved. She literally looks like a Nikke character.
Despair.
Enjoy. This is not exactly new Eridu tech. Stay alert. Sacrifice might wake up soon.
The world was never fair to begin with.
You honestly believe you stand a chance against all of Tops?
If the world's destined to be destroyed, if the ending could be rewritten,
Vampires.
what would you be willing to give up?
Damn, among the Forgotten Ruins. Okay. And that's gonna be it. I know it's just 4 more minutes, but I really do gotta bolt. Because the dog's been waiting for a while. I don't want him to shit and piss everywhere. Sorry, guys. So, as always, thank you so much for hanging out. I really hope that you had fun in the stream today. I'll be back again as usual on Monday. But as for today, that's going to be all from me. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your day and a great weekend. And I'll see you again on the next one. Bye-bye.